we're back at it again with part 5 of the Ultimate 1 difficulty new save, not new game plus run of Midnight Suns. Where do we leave off? We left off doing something that I can't absolutely remember. And oh, we've just okay, we just fought the Dread Maiden. Yeah, we just fought the Dread Maiden, and that was with Hunter, Captain Marvel, and Iron Man. Yeah, that's where we left off. But now we gotta do a couple of little boring stuff. Gotta do some prep. Gotta do some scavenging. I didn't do it the last night. I just grabbed chests. So yeah, we'll do that real quick, and then continue onwards. Maybe we start working on some um DLC character missions like Venom and what you call her? Storm. Storm. For the Venom mission, definitely gonna need Nanite Edge. He's gonna have Frenzy, but I can only bring Spider-Man and Hunter, and none of them have Bleed. So, oh, Ebony, Ebony, Kitty, what are you doing up there again?
Look who it is.
What are you doing up in the air again, Super Kitty? My hero's leveled up. Hey, I'll take that. I will take that. That's why I've been petting Ebony so good if you can find her. He'll give you some real good upgrades.
An offering ball. But
Let me
what to
break
offer?
with the knife.
Seems my offering was accepted.
Darn tootin' it was accepted. New wound. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to wait on the Havens until I get the DLC characters because they're going to be low on friendship. So I want to do the ones that they love the most. Get them up to snuff. Try and get their passes up as fast as possible. There's only that one chest over there. Okay. Only one chest to worry about. Alright, no black trumpets down here. Alright, nice. Got some black trumpets. Very valuable. Almost missed that one. I almost missed it. And only thing that might be up here is a Wonder Gore Everbloom, and it is not. There's one chest. Okay, standing stone's right. Alright, okay, so new moon is when this one pops up. I was right. With 5 redraws? Jesus. So yeah, you can see, top right, it is the new moon, and that is when that chest shows up. there's the Bargist. It's a howlin'. We're gonna have to fight that soon enough. But, we know how to handle the Revenants. And Blade will be there, so it'll be okay. Somehow that still hasn't respawned over there. That chest has not respawned yet. I don't think once on this run. It's crazy. Nice. Thank you, credits. Huh. No more glitched death cap. Quite bountiful. Oh my lord, they're giving me lots of. They're being very generous with the death caps. Oh my lord, what the frick? Death caps galore. All right. We'll just check cemetery real quick, and then we go to Hunter's Folly. Then we check like the grounds right in front of the Abbey, and we're done. Okay, that's good enough. That is good enough. Spruce up the room a little bit.
What's happening, Hunter?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yep, friendship,
Thanks, Hunter.
friendship, friendship. 3 legendaries? 3 legendary gifts in one? Damn. Hell yeah.
Ah, I see.
Let's pet the
There's my
Doge.
ferocious Charlie girl.
Uh,
I could
credits.
not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
6 missions with cap. Buy and sell resources. Okay. Oh yeah, tactic. Upgrade 5 capabilities. We still need to get one. That's so good. First mission card is free. Yeah, that one's really, really good. So we definitely got to take Cap on a mission and upgrade one of his abilities. And if we can we can do all of that together along with a research, that'd be all good. Unlock Hunter mission challenge. Um, let's just do borderline too. I mean, actually, no, fault tolerance isn't too bad. Oh,
What have you brought me today?
that's why you need to check. Although I wish it wasn't like that. It should be the other way around, but
I've crossed paths with this
all right,
artifact.
that's fine though.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Yeah, we still need to upgrade a cap ability anyways.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay. Draw a card. Eh. uh, Heads up. Meh. I don't really use heads up ever. I mean, I guess we could do that. Don't really want walled
I feel like
strike.
I
I
could
don't really
evaluate
like
this
that whole
process and take
gain
myself out
one
of the lead
vulnerable
here.
thing. I think what we'll do here, what we'll Bartloo is we'll grab these two and
Ready
then
when
let
you
me
are, Hunter.
see. Maybe we can upgrade Brooklyn Handshake and the Best Defense because those are two pretty good cards, and we'll definitely be able to upgrade. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
I gave this one an extra magical oomph.
Technically, I was supposed to use that for Robbie, but I'd rather use it on Cap
Later.
because I really don't know what to do with Obsidian Absinthe or whatever the card is called, the combat item.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
On KO,
I know
draw
what
two
wanna tussle
cards,
with me
which is
now.
why that's good, and then draws two cards.
And just sit back.
All
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Sure, we'll upgrade that,
Doesn't
switch it
make a
out.
difference.
Willpower. Well, he's the lowest, so now we got a blueprint. All right.
I'm more durable. All right then.
Still gonna wait on those ability mods.
I have something. I know.
Okay. All right. Mildly unfortunate, but they'll come in handy.
It's a simple question.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need some of that actually. We'll still wait on that. All right. Okay, so yeah, that's what black trumpets are used for. So cursed effigy, which actually is a really good card. Legendary gifts, which can be useful for sure. Cursed effigy is pretty good. You know what? Let's go ahead and craft one of those. Sure, why not? Um, yeah, we got a little bit to spare. Just just in case. Where is caretaker? Ah, there she is.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter.
So what did caretaker? Well,
Gamma.
yes, that. Look. Be careful.
I wish I had time to be nice.
No. I wish you would trust us. We deserve.
The only
And
you.
let's not get ahead. To tell you the truth, that's why it's imperative.
You think we?
Now hurry along and.
More grade up.
You think they'll
More
notice if
room
I just
upgrade
don't say anything?
available.
Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish.
There are challenges available on every mission.
Now we're getting somewhere.
All right. All right, I wanted to try this Venom mission. Can I really not craft anti-edge? Is it because it's... Hold on. Let me think about this real quick. Oh, so I'll talk to them too.
Shh. Tony is working.
Right, we can do tactic debrief. Um, Interesting. Why can't I? Why can't I? Whatchamacallit? Craft nanite edge.
See ya, Hunter. Big plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking.
The man.
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. That's the spirit. Nothing venture. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator. It could make a Hulk smash.
I see what.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make. To be honest, I think that's kind of true. Is on our to-do list, but right.
We need to get our hands.
And to do that, this is a good plan. I know it.
A force field like that, powered by demonic.
Near.
Well, the magic that created that force field.
So what do you suggest?
Not.
Some sort of.
I don't want to say too much until I. That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems.
Okay. Once again, let's just triple check on what we need here. I don't think I can even do that.
Something to keep us occupied?
Yeah, he doesn't even have any.
So.
Maybe I need to do that before I can do the nanite edge. I don't know. All I know is that I don't really want to go into the Venom mission without nanite edge. I feel like it'd be really hard.
I'm here if you need me.
You know what? Let me see real quick. That mission's actually pretty hard. Level 20. We don't have upgraded quick soul slash, which could really come in handy. That's what they gain. Move. Yeah. Plus one move that turn, which is actually really good. And then he's got bare bones. Hmm. I don't really have a bunch of. Well, I have like blueprints and stuff to spare. Hmm. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Easy. Bring Ileana. We'll bring him too, because they need to get a little bit better. And we need, but first things first, we need to definitely increase the levels.
You feeling all right?
So much prep. So much prep. But it is a necessary. Yeah, 'cause she's 3 levels down. First things first. We'll really quickly get her 1 level.
There should be no sweat.
All right, remember, you do not
Your
have
whole army for all I care.
quick punch yet. Well, the knockback on the quick
Gotcha.
punch.
We're still doing this? Watch this. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Is that all? Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Fox's deal. I'm on it. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. I've got your back. They still haven't changed their minds. You've had this coming. Guess I'm still the focus here.
Yes, you are, Carol.
Take this. Next time I won't go easy. Not a problem. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? Let's do it. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. It's about time. And what did we learn today?
Absolutely nothing. Ah, of course. Whatever. We'll go ahead and discard this, and we'll move her over here. And we'll do that.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Watch and learn. Don't mess with me. Here we go. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption. I'm here to help.
All right, let's just get this level in. That's all I care
I
about.
should be used to this by the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. One more time.
There we go.
Didn't think I could get any stronger. Don't blink.
Might as well just finish this one out.
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. What's this? There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. You asked for it. No change in plans? Take this. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Watch and learn. Enjoy your nap. Let me give you a hand.
This literally doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm doing that. Force of habit, I suppose.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. The more the merrier. Save this one just for you. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption.
Heck, it might have just been faster to kill him. I gotta deal with the resist animation and the counter.
You should have known better. Could have been so much worse. Don't make the same mistake twice. I hope you learned your lesson.
Alright, let's try.
This
See if we can get 3 levels here.
These whelps
Not
have no power
2
here.
levels will be fine enough.
Bring all you have.
Right, this does make a portal. Now it does. So I'll just go ahead and... Actually, no, we'll do this.
I am ready. This will certainly help.
And we'll shove that one in there. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this.
Consider the sound. This will come to good. You won't survive another encounter with me. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. Once again. So it begins. Still draw breath. It's better if you quit now.
Redraw that one for an extra move. Another Limbo's Portal. Beautiful.
Now is my time. Even I need a boost now.
Look at that 256. Beautiful. La.
More than enough. Enjoy your rest. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Ready? Prepare yourself. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Same old jazz. We
You
just
would sacrifice
repeat the
yourself
same
blindly
process
for Lilith? You are more
over and
foolish than
over
you
and
look.
over and 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 over again.
The best I can do for now. Ready? Do not cross me again. Das Vidania.
Quite a range. Quite a range.
Once again. Next time, it will be forever.
Oh, I suppose we'll do that then.
My power will not be denied. You will leave this world alone and forgotten. Now is my time. I am ready.
Nice. Got a relay. We got our level up on first one.
More than enough. It's the best I can do for now. It was your time. Do not try me again.
Alright, let's do
This
that
will have to do.
for the sake of XP.
Consider it done. I'm feeling stronger already.
Now I got 426, means nothing survives that I put through that portal.
We are not done yet. No threat to us so far. You were never my equal. Enjoy your rest.
You know what? We're just gonna chuck him in the hole.
Prepare yourself. So it begins. Next time, it will be forever. Das Vidania.
Just chuck him in the hole.
This will have to do. So it begins. I have no respect for mindless followers. Ready? Powerful sorcery. Excellent. Even the gods do not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Prepare yourself. More than enough. Why being so inconsequential? It's the best I can do for now. I am ready.
There we go.
More
22.
dangerous than ever. Once again. This could
How
prove
much damage is
powerful.
that now? 750. My Atlanta.
It is the beginning of the end.
Go right back down, buddy. We ain't done with you yet. We ain't done with you yet.
Now is my time. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. Consider it done. This could prove powerful. I am ready. You are never my equal. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. This will have to do. Ready?
It's one by one. One by one.
So it begins. It's the best I can do for now. Why being so inconsequential? Prepare yourselves. More than enough. Do not try me again. It was your time. on you if I have to.
Yeah, we'll try it. Not 25%. Wow, whatever. Whatever. Okay.
It is a good day.
One of five is actually some pretty chunky damage for counter. All right, let's go ahead and do it Wolverine, and then we're good to go.
No pain, no gain. They're as good as done.
Okay. Let's strengthen him. Words. But I guess we'll do this first.
You aren't good enough for me.
Hmm.
Kiss it goodbye.
Or a chain strike. Kill one. Do damage on the others.
About that.
Now we can kill them both.
Not looking good for you. Too easy. Just wait. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
98. Ah, damn.
Hope you're ready. I wasn't even trying that hard. Dibs on the other one. You don't want to get up.
All right, let's go ahead and do this.
Bad luck for you, bub. I've got a reputation to protect.
And then we'll do this.
You attached to that face.
Kill one, hit 3 on the other.
Bring what you got.
And we'll get Berserk, draw some more cards.
Should do the trick.
Do that, and we'll do that, and we'll do that.
Rip you a new one. That looked like it hurt.
Redraw this, we don't need it. Sure, I guess, why not? Why not?
Just what I need.
Drew a crit. Awesome.
It's about time.
You picked the wrong one, bub. I'm gonna rip you a new one. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Will that reach? Yes, it does.
Goodbye. You ain't good enough for me.
133.
Dibs on the ugly one. You scared yet?
All right, there's one.
Now it's mine.
420. Let's go. Let's go.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Here comes a few more. Hydra hasn't gotten much better over the years. Not looking good for you. You ain't good enough for me. Hope you're ready. I wasn't even trying that hard. Bad luck for you, bub. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Yeah, full combo,
Maybe
so
it's time you quit this racket.
hit both on one enemy, you'll gain strengthened. If you just chain them on two different enemies, you won't gain strengthened.
Stay down.
And then his full chain applies 1 week. But we're not going to use that right now at all. Just trying to kill him off one by one if he can.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Doesn't quite reach. Yeah, fine, we'll do this then.
Bad luck for you. Now get up. Kiss it goodbye.
Kind of sucks it doesn't have counter, but because we don't have upgraded
Too easy.
upgraded eviscerates. Alright, let's go ahead and use this.
Now for something real special.
And we'll just use that.
Should do the trick. Got some more flunkies coming in. You probably could have pulled this off without me. Not looking good for you. Let's dance.
Alright, let's just do this.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Okay. Oh. Huh? Oh, whoopsies. I thought that was a chain swipe, but I guess not. It's a quick swipe. Oops, daisies.
First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced. You attack to that face. You picked the wrong one, bub. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Let's get him weak enough to do this.
Hope you're ready. Still want a piece? Bad luck for you. That looked like it hurt. Hope you're ready. Right here. Dibs on the ugly one.
Okay.
You aren't good enough for me. Tough waiting.
There we go. Done with that.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Let me see maybe if I can at least get some eviscerates or something going. Might have to craft some blueprints. We'll see. Because both their decks are kind of weak. Oh no, we're not doing the what do you call it? The storm mission yet. That'd be a bit redonkulous. Usually not the best to bring 2 tanks, but he's like half a DPS, half a tank. Don't even have a cure. It's mildly unfortunate.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Okay.
Roger, Dodger.
Let's see. Can I? Can banish that. Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I don't think I will. Kind of want to gain all the XP from fighting them, so we'll redraw that. Okay. I want to keep gather. And we'll redraw that. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. I think I got my first move. We're going to go ahead and
Now is my time.
shove this elite over there. And then we're going to do this.
This will have to do.
Then you know what? Let me discard this. And do that. And we'll do
Not looking good for
a lot of here.
That will do.
And we'll use one step ahead. We'll use this vault over here.
That all? It's the best I
Sure
can do
thing.
for now.
Sure thing.
Ready
That.
up.
And we'll do this.
Take this. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption.
Want to save that gather for when they spawn. I'll do that.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. Let's do it.
Hey, Pixel, take it. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
No one runs from me.
You've gotten stronger since the last time I saw you, Magic.
You know what? Let's go ahead and use it.
I am ready.
2 cards. See what we get.
This will certainly help.
Okay, not the most useful cards here. Not the most useful cards at all. Was hoping for maybe a quick. That would have been nice. Alright, it's not the best. Oh, we can't even do that. Ah, whatever.
So it begins.
Whatever then.
This will be
Whatever.
powerful.
Maybe. How much will that do? Not really that much, so it's because we can't select. Yeah, it's just one hit. Now we'll just save it, I suppose. We'll just save it, I suppose. Well, hmm. Maybe. Jeez, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Save him from taking like 3 hits. 4 hit, well, 3 hits. We spread that bleed. Or do we not? You know what? I'm done thinking about it. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care.
Consider it done. Sure I can't change your mind? I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
I do wish you had counter, but it's okay. Dang, on the quick. Oh, on the quicks. I would do it on the quicks too. Alright. Let's redraw this. Let's redraw that. Alright, let's use Limbo's pull tool to Limbo's grasp. Do this. And we'll shove.
It was your time.
And we'll do that because they're all gonna about to spawn. All right, since these are all clumped together and we could use, eviscerate, we'll try and work on what those. So we'll do that.
Prepare yourself. Nice move.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Then we'll do this.
Kiss it goodbye.
So that's how that works.
And we'll end off with that.
It's about time.
Not that the one counter is going to equate to anything, but hey, it is what it is.
What are we waiting for?
All right, let's just get out of here. Let me see first. Am I XP locked? I'm not XP locked. We keep going then. Of course. All right.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. You ain't good enough for me.
Okay. Okay. Wolverine is the lowest, so we'll go ahead and just use him.
That was something.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
All right, everyone got some XP. Very good. Pretty good. Gotta hang out. Good.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Well, looky who it is. Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh,
Iron Man.
he's the original spirit of
We're gonna
vengeance.
go over there anyways.
My personal...
Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came. Demons are, by definition. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
Alright,
Only
so
so many
it's
places a guy with a flaming skull on a motorcycle could be. I've got multiple satellites in orbit right now that could locate him.
Blaze isn't some regular guy. If he doesn't want to be found, I suspect he won't be found.
Okay, Dr. Positivity, if you have better ideas, why don't you conjure them up?
kind of trying to see who is the lowest.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An
Alright, looks like it's
annoying,
Captain
outdated boomer.
Marvel.
Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Have a drink,
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want.
watch
Go
movie,
get yourself
fishing,
an
working
autograph for all
out.
I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you.
Nah, well, I just and +2 strength as well for the knockbacks is good. Knockback distance. And I know she loves meditation,
It
so
was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the
Sometimes it feels like...
Well, you're doing something right amidst your blood. I will tell you a secret. Do not let
House.
it come so easy to you.
I'm glad to...
Of course, you have bitchins. I meant with the whatever you're doing. Keep
Okay, I know she loves the world's grossest candy. So we're good with that. Get some real big
Did
friendship.
Strange put you up to that? It was
Some
nice.
real big friendship. Alright, we gotta talk to these two in the yard. The yard.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go.
Alright, come
Be
on.
myself without worrying what others might think.
Can't skip. I
I
just
don't
want to
even know
go.
what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put
Oh
the
my
pieces back ever
Lanta,
since.
just let me.
I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire
Dog.
fed on my mother.
Oh my god.
For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down. This night is...
Why? Is there...
You're looking right. Lilith's darkness. Her power is growing and mine along with it. Surely you...
That darkness you feel...
Didn't think you'd...
Right, then we're gonna have a yap session with Ileana in the morning.
Where are we going?
Accept those invitations.
We're just hanging out, you know, for fun.
You must be growing quite fond.
You
I hope you mean that well.
maybe I don't think
You d
But before you... No braiding each other's hair.
Reasonable rules?
What?
Or do you prefer...
Ugh.
Out of curiosity.
Why do you have to be so annoying?
You too, Ileana.
There you go with that.
I will use another one.
Alright, team team friendship levels. Key gain one move and activating the combo. Compliments increased. Okay.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Alright, let's do tactics debrief.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Right. That's why I can't do Nanite's Edge.
How's it going, boss?
I don't have item bench 2 yet. For the increased or the
Sometimes
better,
I even impress myself.
what you call it? Better items. Does more damage. Okay. Yeah, let's... On redraw +1 move. That's good. But... Good, but I don't really think it's necessary.
How long did you say you were
Whereas
exposed to this thing?
his deck is already pretty weak, so go ahead and do that.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
So,
We're ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie will do fine. So
Any new leads?
Alright, let's see if we can't send some people on some ops, because we haven't really done that at all.
Now we know what they're up. We're ready to make a move.
Alright, an Avenger.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the
Let's
experience. But I think we're past that.
go ahead and send them out. And a Midnight Sun. Let's send out Ileana. She needs some abilities.
sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with eyes, but I can bat my eyelash.
And then I think we'll go ahead and do this.
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not...
Oh, we're gonna upgrade this. Upgrade this finally.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
a strong aura surrounds us.
Yeah, because now we can do combat item 3.
See ya, Hunter.
Now we have anti-edge, which is beautiful because
This
we
should
don't
be
need that.
useful.
Just do 1. Armor piercing charm is also good. Blessed blade is not bad. Give attack cards in your hand. Critical for the rest of the mission, but in your hand, not all of them. Not in your deck, in your hand. Too vulnerable to an object, a vehicle or device. It's not bad for like the truck missions. And too vulnerable to an enemy block, not bad either. I just wanted 1 nanite edge.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much.
Oh,
There's no
of
wrong answer
course.
here.
Of course. All right, I think we're gonna have to start salvaging some cards. Fortitude. Combat bonus. Honestly, he's the lowest, and I want to still try and keep them all equal best I can. Or heroism.
All right then.
All right, I think maybe. No, I don't want to do that. Take out Soul Blast and put in Kick. That doesn't rely, it's got a damage coefficient on it. Doesn't rely on hitting back, hitting enemies into something. All right, let's definitely salvage that. And I say salvage that. All right, don't have as many things as I expected to be able to salvage. All right, salvage that for the time being. Salvage one of them. Hmm. Almost forgot about the apply 1 week. Good thing I'm checking these decks. Okay. Now we should be good.
Back again.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Nice. That's good as well. Wrath is not bad. Just Call to Arms is better, I think. Especially for the ivory collar.
Yo, Hunter. Heard you were going on a super...
Hunter. Just tell me what I gotta do.
Alright, where's there's that pool?
Can you teach me that
Oh,
move?
we already got. Okay. Who else is at 222? Alright, Morbius and Wolverine. If I can find them.
What's shaking, Bacon?
I envy your hunting skills.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
There's like one time that I did the pool lounging and I
needed
actually
that.
got darkness points.
Hunter?
But I don't really know what it does outside of that, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. All right, Spirit of Vengeance. We got a Nest Mother, and then it's Soulless for credits. You know what? Let's give that one a shot. Let's give it a shot. We got a Nanite Edge. I think we might be all right.
Looks like it's getting hot in here. This should be fun. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Yeah, what the heck?
Looks like it's up to me. I'm on it.
Well, use Opportunist. Ah.
Here we go again.
Get the extra damage, and they also don't use heroic points for his first two environmentals. Alright, then I think we can. Yep, that's good.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Hmm. 196. What's the AoE? 49. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage. Doesn't do that much damage. And it also doesn't have a very big AoE. Alrighty then. Good to know. That will work beautifully. Yeah, his forceful knockback is back towards you as opposed to away from you.
It must be tough losing all the time.
Only in a cone, not like forceful knockback in any direction. All right, now. Okay, well, it does both. That's fine. That's fine.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
We only get to use it once. Because it exhausts if we use it. But still are plenty of enemies on the field, so... You know what? I'm going to wait, actually. I'm going to wait till later on when there's stronger enemies. I'll go use Spider Sense. Gain our 2 cards, get our fast, get our resist.
Let's do this.
Let's maybe do this. Yeah, it works for me.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
And we'll go ahead and... This is forceful knockback towards Spider-Man and also 1 move on KO. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Oh, this should be good. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
And then I will move him over here. That's why moves are so good.
At least you
Positioning.
can travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
And we'll do... Actually, just go ahead and use this while... Because I want to use web throw, but if I use web throw, then it'll destroy that. So we'll just go ahead and use a web throw over here.
Oh, this should be good. At least you get to take a nap.
And we'll use web throw again. Since it is our epic heroic card.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? Here we go again.
Yeah, destroys that, unfortunately, but it's okay. It's just one little measly
Nothing personal. I think you're out of your league here.
one little measly rock. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Special delivery.
Coming at you. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
We'll redraw Web Slinger. And we'll go ahead and move him. Let's See if it... Okay, that's all we need. We just need it to hit something. Because it doesn't have a damage coefficient on it.
Probably best if you stay down.
And then we'll go ahead and use... I'll use Spider Sense.
Like it's up to me.
It's kind of the only thing about Opportunist is once you run out of
Not to brag, but
once you run out of
good right now.
environmentals, you can't really use it anymore. I mean, you can use it for the moves. Could be useful in that sense, but probably better things to use. I don't know. Just kind of depends.
Piece of the Spider-Man. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Okay. That does reach.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Go ahead and we'll use Opportunist for this last one
Should come in handy.
before we destroy it
This one's for you.
with a web toss.
Here we go. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Redraw that. And we'll do that.
It's up to me. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Fine then. We'll do this. Get that little bit of extra damage with a shove. And then we'll use a quick kick.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
Try this on for size.
He's up here with the KO.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Take this!
And group them together.
I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
And then maybe we could do this. Actually, let me do this. Let's use a quick kick and then special delivery can knock him into Spider-Man. Assuming Spider-Man doesn't move, because sometimes he likes to move when he does it for no good reason. Like now. But that's okay. We'll just move closer.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
Alright, we'll redraw. I guess it doesn't even matter. Oh, okay. That's fine and dandy. Like a lion.
Just the boost I needed.
Alright, we strengthened on the next wave.
I've got enough webs for all of should help.
308. Okay. Let me see. Yep, that works for me. And then we'll use up here. That hits all of them. Beautiful.
I'm on it. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. Here we go again. Find a new line of work.
Alright, we'll just keep using it over and over again until we don't have to anymore. One by one, they will all die.
Play dead.
We'll do this. Oh, okay. Jesus. Fine, we'll just do this. It's fine. It's whatever. We got cards to play. We got card plays to spare.
Man, I'm good.
Alright, that's 23. Now we just finish this off.
Looks like it's up to me. Sorry, but you had it coming. Here comes the heat.
Alright. There we go. Spider-Man's up to snuff.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
And we'll do the next mission.
Just because there is...
Real quick, we'll save just in case, because this one's actually a bit tough. A bit tough. Alright, so like I said, we'll go ahead and bring Nanite's Edge. And then we'll just bring Battlefield Scanner.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried.
You still think this is a good...
Alright, I'm gonna grab some water real quick while this is going on.
We got all the slime in the world. slime monster.
Vampire. Ah, vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like.
Little piggies, squealing like little piggies.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use
All
for
right, so
it.
he's got frenzied. Symbiote skin.
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all.
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
He could. He could. Especially with Blade Storm. We could. But what if... use Mindbender instead and get him to attack that? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. That's it, 76? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. That's a way too low damage. Goodbye. Alright, we got Bands of Fire. Let's redraw this. Got Special Delivery. Okay. I know it's free, but we got Frenzy to deal with. I'm gonna see. Alright, we got an Opportunist. It's not bad either, actually. Alright, I'm gonna see how this works. I think. Well, let me try some more redraws. Quick kick. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. So let's go ahead and see what happens here. Alright, we're gonna try them both. See what happens. Oh, he resisted. Okay. That's good. Let's does this reach? Just barely out. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? Let's get him out of here. Doesn't reach, of course, does not reach. And then let's do this.
Looks like it's up to you.
I don't really know what to do here because actually we'll just we'll do this with Spider-Man.
Here we go.
We'll leave him stunned. And we'll just end the play there. I don't want to attack it and then have them spawn and then start bleeding and or the possibility of bleed. So we'll just do that, methinks.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
It doesn't reach. Of course.
Better than Lilith. Better than you.
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
Okay.
We know your blood.
I don't think that reaches for any either of them.
He has not lost his way with words.
Nah. I don't think that I don't think that reaches. I don't think it'll reach. Yeah, if this doesn't reach, then neither will Quick Slash. So let's just go ahead and spawn in the next wave of these freaking vampires. Wait, let me think this through a little bit. Just a little bit. I could do that. You know what? Let's do this. And then we will Use Nanite Edge.
The advantage is mine. Do not bother running.
Now that's a big move.
Then we'll use a quick kick.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
And we'll use a web toss.
Here comes the heat.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Got some bleed on him. Good. And we'll redraw that because we can't use it. Redraw that because we can't use it. Go ahead and do that.
The advantage is mine.
Well, oh, we don't have moves. We don't have moves. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do this then.
Here we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Please don't take the bleed damage. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Gotta get out of this.
That's why Nanite Edge is so good. Maybe, yeah, we'll just go ahead and use the draw too.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Dang it. I say we don't need this right now. We'll discard, and we gain another shove, and a move, and that is the KO. And we also get another card, because we knock him into Spider-Man with the old 3-4. Okay, at least that's done and over with. Alright, we got a quick kick. That's good. So I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Now that was something.
And then we will do this so that they both just take one hit as opposed to Spider-Man having to take two. Alright, we're not doing too bad.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
Of course, it's glitched, so I can't check like what's going on there. And that does not reach. So we'll redraw that. You see something? Not quite. Let's just get this chunky damage on him while we can. Before either one of them possibly gets bound up. I wonder. Nah, it's too far away. Too far away. Alright, I don't think we need that just right now. So we'll just go ahead and do this. And deal with the frenzy. Oh, right. Nice.
Really want me out of the picture.
Gosh darn it, dude. Okay. Great as that would be. I don't really want to deal with the bleed. Alright, let's do this.
Just the boost I needed.
At least whatever attacks he does be weakened.
I'm going for it.
Get too weak on him.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now he's got bleed, of course. And that's very unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna move. No, I can't do that. Actually, I can do that. We still got that quick.
This one's for you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, let's just do that.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Let's see. 187. 131. Yeah, let's do that. It'll stun him too. There's Frenzy. Just the best thing to do is try and stun Venom as much as possible.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
Before he goes frenzied. Now he's got to deal with that. They're going to get some bleed damage, unfortunately.
Was that really your best?
Remember the old
131.
days, Eddie? We had our differences, but were they really as bad as this?
Good or bad, we have had enough of all of you!
I'm really getting through to him today.
Now let's redraw that, I think.
I'm impressed.
Now I'm just going to shove him back here. And then we'll do that.
Return to your mother.
Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Now, alright, so we talked to Mephisto in the cutscene. Talked to Mephisto. He releases Eddie from his fallen, or his grip of whatchamacallit. Releases a grip of
He didn't threaten to eat you.
Lilith.
That is progress.
And yeah. Alright, let's chain 2 is nice. Let's definitely get rid of this. Okay, we got some quick kicks, got some quicks. I don't really care to use his cards right now, to be honest. Alright, we got to call arms. That's good. Alright, that's fine. We'll use call to arms.
This shall be of great help.
Nice, we got the ivory collar. Let's use that.
Welcome assistance.
Okay, good to know. Actually, I'm gonna wait till we have some less explosives. Actually, no, it wouldn't be bad to maybe have more. Yeah. We're just gonna do this. Let's see. Maybe we could do like a shove here. Yeah, it shouldn't be bad. Now it's vulnerable. And we could maybe even do that.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and use this over here.
You're pretty good at this.
We also get to keep it in the hand because of ivory collar. Oh, it doesn't reach. Ah, it doesn't reach. Okay. Let's see what we do here. We'll go ahead and let's go ahead and use some heroism. Do some environmentals.
Looks like it's up to me.
I want to probably use Mindbender, but I'd rather not max out heroism.
Your fate is sealed.
There we go. Get those out of the way. Then we can use Mindbender, I say, on this one. It's over in its little corner over there. Let him join the party. Let him join the party. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and do that.
You were unprepared. Pathetic.
And we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, pretty good first turn. Pretty good first turn, and only he takes a little bit of damage. Redraw that.
Almost forgot what you were like before, Lilith.
Alright, so Symbiotic Sense like draws one of his attack or heroics, but he doesn't have any quicks right now, which is really bad, so that's why I don't really want to use his cards. And the next attack play does not contain Ravenous, and his Ravenous so increases his offense. He starts every encounter with full Ravenous and gains 1 Ravenous at the start of each turn. But his attack and heroic abilities consume one Ravenous was played. Right now he has plus 51 offense. So basically as you use cards, your offense goes down. But Symbiotic Sense can like keep your Ravenous constant. But we're not trying to use him because he doesn't have quick cards. This is quick when it's upgraded, but it's not upgraded. So, bye-bye. Okay. We can do this. Get rid of this Hemalisk. Now we're going to have to deal with the spawns of the other Hemalisk. Alright, how much health it has? It's got 64. So we'll go ahead and do that. Nice. Have to level up. Bah. You know what? Fine. Let's let him use a play. Tasty Brains has his life steal on it, so he'll heal. And then we will move Spider-Man over here. We'll use special delivery. And get this done and over with. Alright, not too bad, all things considered. But that first part can be pretty freaking tough. With the frenzy. Just frenzy in general is just tough. Because it's every 2 cards. You gotta deal with getting attacked. With the supervillain, that's getting attacked twice. But bleed on a frenzied supervillain or a frenzied enemy happens after every time they, do a frenzy attack. Not at the end of every turn, so bleed can work really well against them. It's kind of crazy actually when you think about it. They never show the transformation of Eddie turning into Venom or going from Venom to Eddie. Never.
Coming to book.
All right, Logan joins now.
Whenever I read this,
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to.
Also, you can't.
But here we...
And that's where the book gets it.
you all.
All right, we'll.
Guarding Strike. Oh, wow. Well, I guess we'll do Brooklyn Handshake. Full Moon. Okay.
Hunter, hello. I hope you know what you're doing bringing Venom here.
You think Eddie would let me take a selfie with my head in Venom's...
You guys really put the home in home.
I hope the accommodation...
Your mother gave me a lot of... Thanks again for what you did.
You were part...
And I'm glad I'm on the side that lets me...
Can I trust...
Look, Parker and I have a complicated... But enough about us.
You were...
Okay.
Eddie gets out of hand.
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building?
What thought?
Eating stacks of my aunt's wheat cakes.
Imagining...
All right. Anyone else need to talk to me? No, that's just fluff. That is just fluff, which we are not doing. No fluff here. No fluff. No fluffy pancakes. No fluffy pillows.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in
All right,
so
let's have our little yappy
They
session.
must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke. What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice.
It is not a...
Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over. Do I? Hold on. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little... Keep up the good work.
Why do you keep calling them...
What makes...
We hope...
2 hero combos at the next friendship level, and he's got his recovery, or his passive, where he recovers 80 health per each turn. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan. Hope you're not sick of hearing me say...
I cannot take all the credit. According to Nick.
So...
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can handle it. Wrath again. It's upgraded though. Oh well, it's a little bit less health. I think we'll be okay. Watch me now, just die all the time.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Hebrew Station, good. We got the Whispering Web, which is Venom's thing. So we pay intel to modify general missions. Let's just go ahead and do this so we can get that out of the way.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? You're welcome, Hunter.
The next 2 cards don't take. Alright, and then on KO, the next does not consume Ravenous.
Giant gateway to ancient Egypt. I'm quitting.
Draw the last attack card played. That would be good if I actually use that. But I don't. Alright, whatever. We'll just Grab those for now, I suppose. Let me see.
Task for us?
Yeah, I want to make those two quick, like ASAP. So we'll I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll use the blueprint. I'm okay with it. But Tendril Strike being quick is good. It's forceful knockback in any direction. You know what? We'll do that too. Whatever.
Allow us to assist you. All right,
So it can actually be useful.
as they say, beggars can't be choosers.
I'm here if you need me.
So he can actually be useful. All right. And we got the strength 2 for the increased knockback distance. Just good.
Time's wasting, Hunter. That will keep these teeth sharp. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Can't wait to use that.
Alright, now he's got some power behind him. No, we're not using that, so let's not upgrade it.
Alright then.
Not quite yet. Not a bad card at all, just don't think it's the best time to use it. Where's Eddie so I can compliment him? Okay, he's in the common room.
Protein shakes? Oh, they're great after a workout.
J. Jonah Jameson just said Spider-Man's existence
Backbiters exist to sully the character.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the... First off, I didn't even know Hellmouth... Second, New York already...
Entertaining rumors and...
Sticks and stuff.
I will see if I can find you a treat
Okay.
later.
Let's see what
Bunch up.
comes out of here. Gain 86 block? That's actually not bad. And we got another compliment? Heck yeah. Now we definitely don't have enough credits for that. Oh, that'd be so good to have though.
Hey, Hunter.
Alright, I think we gotta do a credits mission.
Now we know what they're up. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Technical. Of course. So you always want to try and get the bonus rewards when it's available. That's 2 extra cards in technical. So like Iron Man's technical, Spider-Man's technical, Robbie's technical. It'll show you like if it's blanked out. It's not, but if it's checked, then yeah. He's not technical right now. Of course not. Of course not. He's not right now. Okay, so she's definitely not technical, and Alright, so it's just Spider-Man, basically the people who work in the shop. They go to shop class with you. Spider-Man. No, it's in Spider-Man.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
No, we'll
This is
do.
definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in.
We'll send Robbie. Can't do. Won't be able to do the story mission, but that's okay.
I'm here if you need me.
That's okay. We'll do.
Hi, kiddo.
We'll do a mission with Venom. Yeah, I read the book, guys. I read it. I trust me. I'm reading it right now. Photo brain. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called exactly. Photographic memory. All right, credits, summoning circle. I suppose we could just do this. Get her unlocked as well. No, I want the credits. I want the credits. All right, we got a hard summoning circle though. With strange. I'd say we probably should bring Hunter and maybe not bring Venom. As much as I'd like to bring Venom, he's not up to snuff for a hard mission. No. So I think. All right, let me just double check on all this stuff. All right, let me at least redraw one of those. I think I'll actually bring Cap, maybe. All right, let's get that out. Put that in. And we'll get that out and put this one in. Draw the last attack card plate. That's actually not bad. So we'll do that. And then we can upgrade kick for more damage. All right, but we definitely gotta get Cap up to snuff here.
Let's do this.
150. Holy. Holy.
Can't just sit back.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Yeah, I can't upgrade that. But maybe we've got some attacks we can salvage. Maybe. All right, well, we don't need two of those. Okay, that should be good. Fine. That should be fine.
Ready for more?
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, level 24 is the cap. Oh yeah, he needs Yeah, we definitely Hunter. I mean, we may skip on Hunter because he's literally right there. But we absolutely need to do a cap and cabin pants, dude, cape, dude, Doctor Strange. Words.
Nothing I can't handle. Let's go, team.
You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Of course not. Of course not. That's fine though. I think.
I'm going in. Just
Now
to
draws
boost
2
that
cards. And quick punch. Draws a card on. Well, it just draws a card, not even on KO. But just draws a card. Then we'll go ahead and use punch over in here.
Next time I won't hold back.
And we'll go ahead. Yep. Go ahead and do that. Get the KO. Get that chunky damage.
Target confirmed. What do you call a private who failed at a boot camp? A Hydra officer. Roger that. It's over for you.
All right, not quite. Not quite. Okay. And we'll do that.
I'm on it. Nice armor.
Just getting
Maybe
KOs.
if someone punched a hole in it.
Same shit, different toilet. Of course not.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Should be enough damage. There we go.
Maybe it's time to rethink your life.
Well, that reaches a question. Yes, it does.
Let's settle this.
Yes, it does.
Can't say I feel bad about that one. I'm going in. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
Hmm. Let's go ahead and do that.
Engaging.
Get our damage in so that Brooklyn Handshake can get a forceful knockback. Probably no. Didn't think so. Maybe if we do this and yeah, beautiful.
You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this?
Now we'll just go ahead and do that.
You made your choice.
Almost to level 21. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Will this possibly? Yes, it does. Thank you very much.
Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
You know, what the heck? We'll discard this and we'll do this. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll use dig in. I mean, doesn't really matter right now because there are no allies. But you can select an ally or yourself. But you can taunt all the enemies targeting that ally. And you gain 282 block. And you also gain 1 counter. So it's just, that's Tanky Boy. Tanky Boy card.
I'm on it. They're not going to like this. We've got hostile reinforcements.
Free on that card is so good on dig in.
Still don't like your odds.
That works for me. We just need that 1 KO.
Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
Hush up. You're okay.
Typical Hydra.
They're soulless. They're not Hydra, bro. They're soulless. They're not Hydra, bro.
Good riddance.
Alright, one by one.
I'm on it. I'll make good use of this. Let's settle this. You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
Actually, yeah, let's do that instead.
I probably beat up your grandfather back
So we can get the forceful knockback from this, and it kills it. Beautiful. Forceful knockback because he got damaged on this turn.
Not so tough after all.
Reach. It does, but doesn't kill them. Okay, well, we'll just do this then. That works for me.
You brought this on yourself.
Ah, fine. Fine. Just kill him with the next one. The next
You'll
hit.
have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
30, whatever. 46 is bigger than 30.
There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
All right, it's the epic, so we'll go. Actually, no. We don't need block. We don't need block. We're literally capped out on block from the best defense.
Help is at hand.
Once again, the best defense. Game block equal to damage dealt, and right now we have it for 5 turns. So yeah, we don't need block. We're already maxed out at what's like 595. Yeah.
Fight's about to get bigger. Point me at him. Target confirmed. No change of plans. Watch my back.
Okay, let's not use that then. Let's not use that then. Yeah, we just get 1 KO. Take that.
Hope they're ready. Don't bother getting up. I'm going in.
There we go. 2 level ups. Take it. Let me see if I can maybe calculate this. What might give me the most XP? Okay. Kind of remember how that looks. Kind of.
I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in.
Seem to be about the same, to be honest.
Target confirmed. Let this be a lesson to you. Roger that. That's the stuff. Remember that. Let's set it.
Alright, that's just about all we're going to be able to get in terms of XP.
Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
I only got 2 levels, unfortunately. I was hoping for at least a third, but at 2.5 levels seems to be, at least for tanks, kind of the max.
A purely academic exercise. I can handle this. Let's proceed then.
Okay. So we use this. Book of Ashanti, or Blessing of Ashanti, get the cards powered up. Okay, that does reach. It's good.
Find a new line of work, friend. Let me show you the way.
And then we'll bring them back with Agamotto's Gaze. They'll get stronger.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
By 48. Actually, let me use one bolt. And we'll bring back a bolt and a winds.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Well, I guess it'll just bring back a bolt. Well, let's use this then. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, figure it out. We'll see what gets put in the deck after we KO this. Not beast. What are they called again? Middle. Whatever. Okay, you know what? Whatever.
A gift from the ancient traditions. Let's give it a go. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Prepare. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Of course.
It's for the best, trust me.
Alright, let's start using winds here. Get our heroism back up. So we can start getting that forceful knockback back on the winds with 3 heroism. And then this will get upgraded at 4 or enhanced at 4 heroism.
Watch and learn, my friends.
And Blessing of Ashanti actually puts a damage coefficient so that we don't have to rely on winds hitting something back or hitting against something. Alright, let me move him here. And we'll do that.
A moment of preparation. fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Of course. Can't use that. Not quite the angle, of course, but I think, yeah.
Prepare yourself. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Okay. It's so annoying. All right. Yeah, we can do this. So it'll keep the enhancement of bolt, and then we can kill it.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for
And
what's about to
then
happen.
we can just do this.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Follow my movements. This is no trifling matter.
Let's just use this, get it out of the hand. So we're not using combat items.
The light shines on the most dutiful. I'm afraid the odds still aren't in your favor.
Blessing Ashanti, start off with that. Actually, let me see. Yeah, might as well just grab another one. Get extra boosted damage.
What this battle requires. Let's try this. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. Watch and learn, my friends.
Why kill two when you can kill one and get more XP? Alright, and then we'll do this first. So we can gain heroism back.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but
Since that uses 6.
things have happened.
And we'll go ahead and use Bolt here. And we'll bring back a Wings, bring back a Bolt, both with extra damage, extra cheese, and lettuce.
By the will of the old God. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Prepare yourselves.
Enjoy yourself. The celebration.
This won't end well for you. You may wake up with a slight headache.
Just one by one.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Follow my movement. It appears that I'm their central focus. By the will of the old gods. Let's give it a go.
Nice.
Do I look a bit younger to you? Now. You should really stay down. A moment of preparation. Let's try this. Apparently our reputation is
Ariel, hi.
these so-called children of Lilith.
How's it going? I'm doing alright. Just grinding out this run through. Just like the training area. Where you can get XP for each hero. You can only do it once a day for each hero. And it's so I'm about to go out on a mission, but I wanna get their offense up and health up. But yeah, other than that, just grinding. How are you doing, bud?
Let me show you the way.
What's your gore count looking like?
Watch closely.
Straight cheese and gore, yeah. The encore Legore. Sitting at 506. Ugh. I could never. I haven't fought in gore in like months. I think the last time I fought gore was with Nadia for the Sororal, gear. Other than that, I don't touch gore. I hate fighting gore. If you don't remember. If you don't happen to remember. Farmed Akvo with Sokka earlier, and then played some triple hunts with him and his friend. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've just been playing this past 2 days basically. It's more of a no fluff run through, so I'm like skipping through the cutscenes, going through the conversations quickly. Well, the other run through was more full, I suppose you could say, where I like kept a lot of the dialogue in case anyone watched and wanted to see literally the entire game. But this one's more of a speed through, a run. Not full speed run, but kind of a speed run. A very highly efficient run. TA Wiki Marvel Midnight Suns stream one. I don't even know what it what a TA Wiki Marvel Midnight Suns run would look like. Yeah, there's I don't know. I mean, this is on Ulti. Like I did, like if you maybe remember, the other stream was on Heroics 3, but they're still above that in terms of difficulty. Ultimate 1, Ultimate 2, Ultimate 3. That's all. This one's on Ultimate 1. So so yeah, it's I mean it's been a really good run, really clean run actually. I haven't like had a full reset where every hero um got KO'd. No heroes, no cards, no save. Any said glitchless. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that real quick. I'll just spit at them, I guess. Whack, whack. I'll just send Ugandan knuckles out there. Just spit on them. Alright, so we're bringing them, and then summoning circle is Lilin. Well, kind of. So, oh, I already used that one. All right. Hold on, give me a second. The gain block equals offense. You're trying to be targeting them. A card. Trying to figure out something real quick. What I want to do. I'll bring that, and we'll bring that. Fine. Okay. I'm really bored at the moment. Farming Gaur gets tiring, and I'm definitely think I'm doing a TA wiki run of AT Arc build, like suggested. TBH, do it. Do it. You really want to prove your skill as a hunter? TA wiki is how you do it. And if you, it's a little, that's not like terribly hard to find. You can still Google it, but it's like a little bit kind of difficult to find the TA wiki rules. But if you want to absolutely make sure you're following the TA wiki rules, you can look them up. I don't know like the exact link, but as I mentioned, it's like no palico, no mantles, no environmentals, no pods, no sacred recovery, no sacred mounts, no sacred dismount hits. Um, and then there might be something else. But yeah, it's basic. Oh, no, and okay, and no restocking and no switching weapons as well. Not that you need to on Arc Belt, but like on Omega makes Omega harder because you can't switch to fire for Nursilla. Um, that's essentially it. So yeah, yeah, it's Tia Wiki's fun. Uh, if you know who JDV is, he has said that TBK isn't TA Wiki because like it counts like as a item being used, but to me, nah, I don't think so. Um, it's literally part of the gear. Like, still takes skill. Oh, you can't run heroics, as I mentioned. and I don't have heroics on my build, you can still die. So yeah, I don't know. All right, but let me focus up a little bit here. Okay, so we got a quick slash, we got a tactician, but we got Agamotto's gaze, and we got 2 quicks, and we have deadly ground as well. I'm gonna go ahead and redraw tactician. Okay. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to do all that. Yeah, I'll just use the increased damage from Agamotto's gaze. Agamotto's gaze will draw the last 2 attacks played and give drawn attacks plus 53 until played or discarded. And we start the next turn with 4 card plays. Okay, let's see. All right, let's just start with actually, you know what? Since we do have 3 knockback cards, we'll go ahead and summon Deadly Ground.
Just like old times.
Yeah, but if you do AT Arc Roll TA Wiki and stream it, I would be pretty interested in seeing. Yeah, you can't use 2 different horns and like do. Yeah, you can't pre-buff. The horn you go in with is the horn you use. That's another thing. No attack up larger earplugs? Yeah. It's whatever you have in the build. Whatever you have on the build. Alright, let me just toss him here, get the vulnerable. Or you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Apply 1 vulnerable and 1 marked. Take 50% more damage.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Though I can always hilt stab the roars and nukes, just gotta be careful. Yeah, I mean that's TA Wiki. You gotta be skilled to do it. You can't just maybe a Zeus? Yep. That. A Zeus. I always use a Zeus. You know that. You know that. You know how I do. Actually, you know what? Let me. Nah. Let me do. We'll use this on Strange. So every time he KOs, gain a card. And we'll move Strange over here.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely
And
upon
we'll
hired
use
hands
winds. Get our KO over here.
Nice work.
And we'll do that one more again.
Let me show you the way.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
And then we will go ahead and yeah. Or wait, let me see. Hold on. Think. Let me think. Yeah, that's better. Since they're marked, let's use the mark to our advantage. And they're vulnerable. Now the mystic is vulnerable too. Take 50% more damage.
I am impressed.
That's one mystic out.
And then we will go ahead and use quick slash over here.
Hail that.
And then we'll use Agamotto's gaze to bring him back, and then we can also boost up Strange's axes. We got a 520. That one doesn't kill. Okay. Let's see. Almost. Okay, let's see. Can we do this? All right, we can do that. And it still keeps his enhancement.
Let's give it a go.
And then, okay, we can use the non-crit one, which is good because we can save the crit one for something else.
You've got the showmanship down, I'll give you that, Doctor.
Ah, of course. Of course, we have an interrogation. Question is, do I go for it? This is going to be rough. Excuse me. Got two looking at Cap. And maybe let's see. Nah, I think we'll do this. That'll give it a lot of explosions and stuff. Yeah, we'll do that, and that should be fine for now. We'll see how it goes on the next turn. See how it goes on the next turn. That got him one more vulnerable, which is good. Or two. Yeah, two more. Right. And you know what? We'll discard this. And we'll go ahead and shove. Oh, no, you would. You wouldn't have the angle. That really sucks. Alright. Then I will go ahead. You must be crazy. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Ariel?
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
Destroy.
Nothing for HH is popping up for arc build runs on this site.
You had your shot.
What do you mean, like on YouTube or some other site? I don't know if it's called Monster Hunter Wilds Hub.
Still they persist.
Gotcha. Can't say I've heard of it, but I mean, I basically just know that there's like, oh my lord, ooh, he has got wound and he's low health. Yikes. Yeah, I just basically just know where can I find speed runs again? Uh, YouTube, YouTube, and I guess if you can get Billy Gaming to or Billy, like the Chinese YouTube, you can go there well, or at the Asian slash Chinese YouTube of sorts. But yeah, you just gotta look for him. But I think I can't remember exactly how to spell his name. But you know QUA, right? A specific site? No, there's no specific site for like TA wiki runs. I've asked a TA wiki speedrunner, and there's not like a specific site. You just have to look for them on YouTube. All right. Let's just redraw this. There's no way I'm gonna be able to use that. Uh, Jesus. Let's redraw that. I didn't pull cure. That's really unfortunate. I was hoping for Holy Spark and I can cure him of the wound. This takes 98. I could do literally one attack. Yikes. Well, that's what I get for doing a hard mission. Alright, just gotta use my brain. Just gotta use my brain. Alright, let me go ahead and do that, because that'll get the KO. And takes him, and it's frenzy too. Jesus. Jesus.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Not stunned, right? No. Alright, 134. I should have. It doesn't reach. Alright, I should have used Call to Arms first. Alright, he's got one resist, he'll be fine.
This shall be of great help.
Okay, Slice, I'll leave you alone for now. I mean, it's no worries. You got questions? It's just, this is actually like a hard mission. Like the difficulty of the mission itself is hard. So I kind of have to like actually think. The other missions I haven't really had to think that hard for, but I actually have to think for this one. But best of luck if you do decide to do a TA wiki run. Like I said, I think you should. It's fun. I did, if you remember, I did AT Arkveld TBK TA wiki. I didn't post it or anything. It wasn't like a crazy low time, but I did do it. I don't remember the time, but it was this, it took me a few attempts.
Here we go. Don't bother getting up.
Alright, it's gonna attack Hunter, but Hunter has a resist. Instead of doing it as a challenge, do it for the content. Yeah. E. Okay. What about that? Yeah, that works. Yeah, I mean, it's like you don't have to do it to speed. I mean, like the TA and TA wiki, stands for time attack, but it's like you don't have to do it for the time. You do it, like you said, for the challenge itself, just to prove that, like, hey, I can do this really difficult thing. All right, let's maybe do this so we can get another card, because yeah, that won't reach over there, and I don't want to take that chance. Let's go ahead and do that. The old 3-4 coming into action. So we literally cannot do anything with Captain America right now, because he will die. I mean, he's going to die anyways, but unless I can break the shield and taunt him on someone else. But actually, I can do that with Strange. Save my tank. So I think I'll maybe do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Get him weak. And then we'll try and shove. I'm going to assume a 95% chance to fall. Thank you. Right, because he's still got the Fury Totem. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this. Save Cap.
I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Alright, and that's where we stop. That's where we stop.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
I do not want Captain America to die. There's no need for that. I like this still. Like, I actually have to think. Let me go ahead and pop a pouch. Pop a nicotine pouch. That reminds me. What reminds you? The clicks? Sorry, what clicks? Still gotta post a 7-man run ahead of Arc World White Buck? Okay. Sorry, what do you mean the clicks? This was me also about I legit got a new PB. Nice. Alright, let me... Actually, that wouldn't be bad to use now. Well, no, no, we don't really need it. I mean, they would make them vulnerable. Could be useful, actually. Alright, let's redraw that. And let's definitely redraw that. Okay, he cannot use dig in. That would be a throw. Was hoping for some quicks, but apparently not. All right, let's go ahead and use Mindbender. Let's get some damage on the Mystic. Knock her out of the ritual.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
All right. Let's go ahead and you know what? I'll go ahead and use it then. I'll go ahead and use it. I should have used it before. Oh, it's just one as well. All right. Oh, well. I forgot it's not upgraded. Oh, we got 2 upgrades, or 2 redraws. So let's redraw this. And let's redraw that. Get him a little block. I don't think it's really going to count for much, but hey, it is what it is. All right, let's just murk these 2.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
And then, all right, that's fine. I think we'll. Okay, no, we won't use that because it's not going to knock it into anything. So let's go ahead and do this. So we can stop the ritual, get some damage in.
They do not stand a chance.
Stop them spawning. Stop the spawning. And then now, because I don't want him to use this because he's really low and I don't want him to taunt this guy. But Hunter has resist. So we'll go ahead and let Hunter maybe we can adjust a little bit or something.
There is nowhere to run.
Try and get the best angle we can. Okay, it looks like maybe a little bit more to this side.
They are repositioning.
Yeah, there we go.
Your time has come.
Get damage on both of them. I can only hope that it doesn't knock him back. We'll see how it goes. Because if it knocks him all the way back into cap, we're okay. I thought he had... What? I thought he had... Oh, he has resist? What?
Don't give up.
I thought he had resist. Okay. Never mind then. Let's redraw this because Cap just does not have the health to be doing tank stuff. Could do that though. Let's redraw that, I think. Okay. You know what? Well, let's just do Cap stuff. Let's let Cap cook.
Hope they're ready. Help is at hand.
That gives him block and gives them some block as well. And then I think I will. So he's wounded, so I don't really want him to take more damage. He's generally pretty healthy, but I'd rather not. So let's. Yeah, I don't want to take the chance with Deadly Ground. I don't know where they'll spawn. Spawn anywhere. So we use Blessing of Ashanti for the extra damage. He's got 2 wins as well. And then Cap might just die, but I'm going to let him tank. I'm going to let the boy cook. I'm going to let the boy cook. Maybe I should have kept digging. No, because then I would have to use. I think this would be okay. He might die anyways, but that's all right. We do have 1 revive. We could do this as well. Let's see if we can make some adjustments to get double hit. No. Dang it, dude. So close. Maybe just a little bit more. Maybe? Nah. Okay.
A pointless endeavor.
Well, let's get the damage in. Regardless, I suppose. It's better than nothing. Thank you for your duties, Captain. Alright. It is what it is.
We must help them.
Rather it be my tank than anyone else. Nice, you got 3 heroism there.
I like our chances.
Yeah, let's just redraw this. Alright, let's go ahead and just get her out of here.
Was that truly your best?
Let the whole Holy Spark quick. Oh, I should have used freaking Call to Arms. Stop. Think. Think.
The power of the light.
You know what? Fuck it. Peanut butter and fuck it.
Protecting your master now.
Can we redraw this? No, we can't. That's fine. Redraw that. Alright, let's use this.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Okay, that just straight up kills him, so let's do that. I didn't want to revive because then it would cost two heroism and it wouldn't be as strong. 2 blessed? What is 2 blessed? Double damage to Lilin? Okay, well, there's no Lilin on the field anymore, so who cares? Alright, let me go ahead and move Hunter over here. Do some more damage.
Our enemy draws near.
And we'll go ahead and do this. It's pitiful damage, but hey, damage is damage right now.
We cannot be turned back.
Leave some for the rest of us.
For Hydra, you will suffer for your defiance.
He's got resist, so he's alright. He's alright. Got another resist, okay. Let's just leave him be. We'll just leave him be. We don't need that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's maybe use let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. No. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. Such a low chance, though. Let's use Agamotto's Gaze. Get some.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Get some heroism. And then we'll try. We'll see how it goes.
Let's give it a go.
43% is not great, but at least it did some damage. And fine, we'll go ahead and do. That doesn't reach, but Hunter should reach, so we'll do a little bit more damage here. And then I think we will. And we'll do damage on both of them.
something.
They will kneel before
All right, that hurt a bit.
Ah, Jesus, dude. They weren't kidding about it being a hard mission. They were not kidding about that. I also didn't play it absolutely perfectly.
You're just wasting your time.
Alright, let's redraw that because we don't need it. We can't use it. Don't need both of those. Let's go ahead and I'd say use this here.
Let's try this.
$169. Hee.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
And let's go and get rid of her.
You were too weak for this fight.
I thought that might be the case. That's another thing I also did. Do interrogations. Well, we got 3 cards. We just got 1 enemy left to kill. Alright, let's just do this. Let's just get out of here. Probably XP locked anyways.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
We've done it.
Okay. That's alright. We got credits. We got a bunch. We got 3 gamma coils. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm just going to do one more mission and then call it an end to this stream. And then in the beginning of the next stream, we're going to have to scavenge.
Oh, hey.
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my...
You kept civilians out of carnage.
2, 2, low 2. What do you need from me over here, bro? Oh, trying to hang out. Let's do it with the... Yeah, because he's the lowest. We'll do playing cards. I can never remember if he loves this.
Of what?
I know he likes it at least.
You know, being responsible for everything.
It is difficult.
Glad someone's finally admitted it.
We should be honest with ourselves.
Look at you, telling it like it is. Just hearing the word hero makes me want to walk.
It is not that.
Says the poster child of heroism.
I have...
Of course you have. There's no shit.
There's no...
Now you... What's your... Now, if you ever want to,
Okay. I do know he loves the premium sketchbook. Yeah, that's chunky. That's literally the best we can get. And I'll go ahead and compliment him, and we'll get him to level 3.
I'm always game for distractions.
All right, good, good.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back.
All right, we're gonna do the story mission, I think. Robbie.
You wanted to talk?
And we do this. We get our team friendship up.
Did you do...
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up the... Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had... He waved goodbye and peaced out to live...
Danger is part of our lives.
Not everyone regenerates like me, Hunter. Someone other than me gets one between the...
You are worried about what you cannot...
There you go.
Do you feel better now that you...
Give me 3 to 5...
You put too...
Duh.
All right, good. You don't want to use compliment. You don't want to compliment people too many times in a row, or you want to wait a few days so that you get the most out of your compliments.
Am I the only one who can see the difference?
Because if you compliment again, it has less, gives less friendship points. Maybe we'll invite Eddie to a haven.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
All right, borderline. It looks kill. Evil Eye Totem. Right, there's that. Devil's Deal. We still haven't done that yet. Okay, the good stuff. Cosmic Inspiration. Hell's coming with me. Sure, why not? That'll give me some extra training levels so that I can I get like, you know, more damage on my environmentals.
These should definitely give you an edge.
Shield Bash, Dark Heal. No. Okay, what do we do here? We don't really need another one. We don't need that. So we'll take these two. Oh wait, hold on.
How
Can
long
reroll.
did you say you were exposed to this thing?
So let's reroll this. Wins? No.
Analyzing now. Take your pick, Hunter.
Alright, we don't need that. Fury. Apply one vulnerable, but also does final. 2 marked. No. I don't like that whole final business. But I suppose we could use it salvage. So we'll grab that on recovery, gain 56 health. Could be useful.
I have high expectations for this. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Nice. Apply one marked. Ooh, that is really good. Really good. So we'll redraw this. Consume 33 block to deal additional damage. Not the biggest fan of that card, to be honest. So we'll go ahead and do this, and we'll do that.
Farewell.
Yeah, we'll just salvage that. And we'll salvage Guarding Strike too. I don't really ever use it. Oh. What do we got going here? Vengeance, right? Enemies who attack at 25%. Nah, that's trash. Definitely keeping fully charged. Alright, we'll go ahead and put him in. Nah, I like having these 3. That's fine for me. And maybe instead of Tactician, we can have another best defense. It really is better than Tactician. Tactician's just okay. Giving block to allies is good and all, but I'd rather him just be able to get block. So we'll go ahead and do that. I don't want to put shield bash in. It's not all that great. I'd rather him just straight up do tanky stuff. And then we'll take out these two and we'll put in those. Honestly, I really don't. No, I'd rather be able to conceal. It's really good for someone who's got a lot of aggro on them, like a tank. Okay, not too shabby. Do I have? No. Actually, that mission would have been so much harder if I didn't get some level upgrades or some level ups in the threat room. Plus 10 crit. He's got one. Who else?
Think Doctor Strange ready for more?
All right, let's do this.
An enhanced spell. Most well.
And let me see who I'm bringing on the next mission. Definitely Hunter, because he's... Okay, apply one bleed. That's actually pretty good on Judgment. And Chain Strike, 25% on redraw, gain 1 heroism. Okay. Yes, definitely need that.
Now we're getting somewhere.
For that first free card.
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hunter, hello.
I don't have any... Yeah, didn't think so.
You're looking well, Chief.
All right. Because it's a Nest Mother on the first part, and then Soulless on the second part. So let me do the cutscene first. Okay. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. All right. Let's see. Probably be best if I bring like a tank. What if I bring Nico for support? Hmm. Could also bring Magic. She could do decently well. Like shoves into the monuments. Or I could even bring Deadpool. Start with 4 heroism. And he's got the quick shots. I don't know, Mark would be nice though. For the first part. So pretty good options all around. I think I'll bring Nico for heals. Especially because they work really well together. Yeah, I'll bring Nico for heals.
Hey.
First things first. Let's get yeah, he got his passive, so let's go ahead and put Judgment in. Also damages nearby enemies. Everything nearby. Which I don't fully understand the difference, but we might have to upgrade some of his cards if we can. They're not so great looking. Let's just worry about. Oof. Jesus, though. Her deck is terrible. Maybe we. This deck is bad too. You know what? We're gonna bring Mr. Dude over here. Deadpool.
I still say, ready to work?
All right, that's good. Combat bonus. Nah, I needs the friendship, I think. one strengthen at start.
Do your thing.
Alright, no, hold on. Let me see what I can upgrade from Robbie.
Allow us to assist you.
Nothing,
So,
because I don't have
do you have
any
experience
blueprints.
with smithing? Perhaps I could put
Yikes.
this suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
That is a yikes.
Until next time.
We've talked about my claws, but
I've seen them come out.
the shine,
I haven't.
it's essentially
Some.
bingo. No,
I'm sorry.
well, they got what they deserved, and now, don't get me.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Alright.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Let me see here. Let's redraw one of those, or salvage one of those. Oh, well, let me at least get the upgraded retribution in. Maybe we can at least get Hellride upgraded? Maybe? Alright. Let's see what we can do here now. Maybe we do this, and then we do that, and then we do one more, and
Forge is
we
a powerful tool.
do one more straight to hell.
All right, now we're talking.
And
All right, here's the plan.
one more hell ride.
Simple yet effective. That's all I can expect of your contribution then? No materials analysis, no tactical
Okay,
projection?
yeah, that's fine.
Good day, Hunter.
Let's get Robbie up to snuff.
Time to take it to the next level.
Yeah, let's do that. So we can get some heals from straight to hell. And we'll get the extra damage on the hell ride. And
peace.
That should be good. Now let's get some levels in on both of them. And then we go. And then we do the last mission of the stream. Last mission of the stream.
You can't out-demon the demon. Let's shred these punks. Face your end together.
Okay. Let's first things first. We get our strengthen going. With the Hellmouth. Which in my opinion is all it's really good for. Actually, well, we have full health, I think. Ah, I see. I see now. All right, let's maybe place a little bit more carefully then. We'll do this.
Lilith has damned you to hell.
And we'll... Yeah, because Judgment, it consumes 25 of his health, 25% of his health to deal damage 2 damage per health. And also damages all nearby enemies. But it can destroy environmentals, so be a little bit careful with it. You see though. Okay, that wouldn't be bad actually. Possibility. Kills 2 of them. You know what? Well, just go ahead and do this. I'll discard 1 card, but he'll get 2 souls. His max HP will increase, and we'll get 2 cards. Well, 3 cards, because we'll get 1 drain souls from getting max souls, and then 2 from the beast. What is he called again? Brutes, but that's we kill the beast. Alright, let's redraw this Hell Ride. And we will do that.
Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. And then I think I'll do I'll do this. Do Hell right over here. Kill them both. We discard all the cards in hand, but we're gonna get 4 back. So that's okay.
You doom yourself by association.
Plus the drain souls for souls. Full souls. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. Judgment ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Basically a redraw. Discard 1 random card, gain another. Let me see if this reaches. Just barely doesn't. Of course. Let's go ahead and use Drain Souls then. Get some HP back.
This will be your end.
And we'll redraw this. And we'll do... No, we'll just... This is more than likely go down the hole, but no reason to risk it. And for the sake of XP,
All serve the mother are damned.
dang, I actually kind of wish I would have. Here, let's do this. Of course he moves. All right, we'll do this since I don't have a move. Let's go ahead and discard that, and we'll move him closer. And why do you move? Okay. At least it still hits, but we'll draw another card. Maybe straight to hell? No, of course not. That would be too kind. Either that or like freaking Hellmouth would have been nice, but I guess not. I guess not.
You will all be judged.
Alright, we don't need both Hell Rides. We're gonna have to use Drain Souls here.
All will be judged.
go ahead and do that.
I will see all that you have done.
I'll redraw that for the time being, I think. Alright, let's do this, gain some strengthened and some heroism.
Fear my judgment.
Alright, that's good.
An eternity of suffering awaits.
That'd kill him, right? Yeah, that would kill him. Okay. Alright, never mind then. Let's his health is so low. 152. Is that like 84? Yeah. That works, actually. Use the shove. And then go ahead and do that. Get 2 more cards. And they got bleed. That's good. Let's do this. Now I actually need the drain souls. Okay.
You doom yourself by association.
Knock him back into myself. Gain 3 cards. And we'll do it again. Hopefully I draw. Should draw straight to hell. Surely, right? But first we'll do, because that's final. So first we'll do another Hellmouth for the XP and the heroism. And it gives him another strengthen to start off with, and now we use straight to hell. Get some health back. Now we got plenty of heroism for what's it called? The drain souls. Which actually I guess I should have kept in the hand. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's use his Drain Souls, because let's get max health. Or close to it, at least. Get a lot of health. And we'll go ahead and do that.
I will see all that you have done.
And we'll use Hellmouth for the XP and the heroism. And then we'll do this.
No time to repent.
Not quite. And not quite. What if... Alright, let's at least get this little peep of damage in here. I mean, 90 isn't a peep. It's actually pretty decent. Alright, we just do that. That's fine.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
I'm just trying to kill them off one by one. That works. All right. That is good. At least we got to 23. Ain't mad at that. All right. Before we do that, we will... Well, Slice, hello. Welcome back, Ariel. What's going on? Did you... Question? Answer. All right, let me use Hellmouth. Get some extra XP. And then we'll use... I'll choose Hellride. What is your question, dear Ariel?
Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Alright, I'll take 2 level ups. Because on Blaze, that's like more than just 2. Every level up gets him so much more damage. I didn't see any rules again. Oh no, you can heal. You can heal during Tia Wiki. You absolutely can heal during Tia Wiki. You can't use like environmental heals per se. Yeah, you can't use environmental heals. I guess there's not really, well, like I guess there's really not that many ways to heal. Like if you were to use like the vigor mantle bug or whatever, that'd be not, you couldn't do that. But you can heal. Yeah, you can heal with all your own heals. You can do sneak attack, by the way. That's part. Like that's just part. You can do a sneak attack. No puzzle mantle, palico, one weapon only, no environmental, no traps, etc. No mount, no dismount attacks, no sneak attack. Yeah, all of that except for the no sneak attack. You can do a sneak attack. because it's part of just the combat. But all right, 1239 with one cart is not bad. You know, clean it up without the cart, but hey, that's still not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm so pressed that was rigged. Yeah, it can get really annoying, but hey, that's how you really test yourself. If you ain't getting angry while you're doing TA Wiki, you're either really cool-headed or I don't know, you ain't doing it right. In my opinion, at least. I feel like TA Wiki is so fucking hard. But it's like once you start doing TA Wiki, like you just get so much better, like at the game in general. Like I mean, because I mean you've seen. I'm not saying I'm the best, but maybe you've like seen how I've just generally improved. I know we haven't played much lately, but you know, like when we were doing the proof runs with a duo or like the savage runs duo, you know, I'm not throwing shade at you, but you could see that I wasn't carding as much and wasn't like so reliant on like needing traps to keep them, you know, contained and all that. It makes you a better player. You understand the game in a whole other aspect. Oh yeah, you're pretty good, just a big meanie. I know I know it's a very particular play style that doesn't really fit with most people's play style, especially because a lot of people are, you know, like that. And I'm not saying it's bad to have the obviously the camaraderie of like healing each other, but also like if you're healing someone else, you're not doing damage. So yeah, but I appreciate, you know, when you guys play with me when I'm using TBK and, you know, try not to heal me. To be frank, we did say no healing multiple times and someone came in and healed like crazy. Yeah, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I just like I was already like I remember I was just like really hungry and not in the best mood and like I think I just had other um I had already been doing other runs where people were like other random runs where people were healing me. I was just like, stop healing me. So yeah, like I said, it's not your fault. It just wasn't having the best time that day. And other than that, yeah, I think I remember just like eating and then like actually feeling better. I had an 11-minute run, but it hit me, and I got dropped near 2 will crystals and exploded with the dragon element from his one attack. He does follow it up with a nuke, which I hilt stab, but it fails. Yeah, yeah, it'd be like that. And that's just part of TA Wiki. Is just sometimes you're just gonna get like bad RNG runs that you really can't do much about. It just happens like that. Like I don't know if you're interested in watching, just watching someone. Like, do you know who JDV is? The Switch Axe, um, Switch Axe speedrunner. Because if you ever want to see how frustrating it is to do TA Wiki Savage Omega, I mean he got Haven't heard of him? Okay, so it's literally just I can't like I'm not gonna um I'm not going to like link. I don't want to. It's not that necessary, but JDV, like it's spelled like exactly like that. Yeah, he's super. He's probably literally one of the best Switch Axe players like out there, at least Western, because the things he does on Switch Axe are crazy. But I don't know if he's gonna do any more streams of TA Wiki Savage, but he has plenty if you like actually just want to sit there for even like I say 30 minutes and you'll see how many times he has to he'll cart in A1 and even A2 is called like we nickname it A2 hell because you just get stuck like getting to A2 and just dying and then having to restart. It's TA Wiki can be extremely frustrating, but you get so much better. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this so we get another Enfuego stack before we use all together. So we gotta draw another card.
Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
I just checked their page. Nice. Target has block. Okay, no one has block. But we'll go ahead and do that. Draw another card. Or, yeah, get another card. And get another Enfuego stack. Swag solo 10 star. Yeah. Yeah, that. Oh my god, the stream for that. Because if you watch it, literally A1 and A2, he's using heroics. But you know, Swax has to counter and take chip damage. So how he stays in heroics is he eats herbal medicine because it only gives you a little bit of heals. And if he like runs out of herbal medicine, he'll like use like a potion. But oh man, the watching the speed run of or the stream of that was oof, yeah, just crazy. 'Cause I think I was there when he actually beat it. I can't remember, but I watched his stream, like him just trying over and 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 over again.
I should probably feel bad about that. Are we excited? I hope you're keeping score at home.
I've heard of heroics for P1, P2 to save time. Omega and Tyson stream, you did the solo. Oh yeah, Omega Soul. The Tyson stream uses the solo 10-star GOG with Gunlance. Yeah, I think I remember him saying that as well. But you kind of have to, because like you saw the time on the JDV, it was like 40, like high 48-minute run. Because you need every single ounce of damage that you can get for a 10-star GOG solo. Like there's no way you do it, at least on Swax, full health. Like 0% chance. All right, let me. Can I get the pixels maybe? Let's see if that angle works. And it does. Beautiful. Oh, he takes. Oh. Damn, I just lost an Enfuego stack. I only scolded. I only ever scolded, but that was with Palico and like 45 minutes in. Yeah, also JDV didn't use his Palico because it just draws aggro. It just makes it harder.
Are we excited? Mama said knock you out.
312. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that.
I choose you.
Yeah, I still haven't attempted 10-star Gog solo, and I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will.
Step right up. Test your strength. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
Okay. Let me discard that. And let's go ahead and do this. Get some chunky damage in, so I can actually kill it. Ah, well, doesn't reach. That is mildly unfortunate.
Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this then.
With extreme prejudice.
Alright, we got our level up. Beautiful. And 130. Sure, we'll do that. We'll save the crit mag dump.
Stacking them deep today.
And we'll go ahead and use all together now for the XP and the heroism. Not that it really matters.
That unicorn is pissed. Is this like a biblical thing? Should I be concerned?
Alright, let's see. Okay, take that.
Why is that so fun?
Alright, let's do 328. Okay, let's do that.
I am really getting good at that.
And ooh, almost forgot that I had such a massive AoE. Yeah, we'll do that. Get that 1 KO, get all that damage across the board.
Somebody call the meat wagon.
Alright, works for me.
Right in the moneymaker. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. Are we excited? I should probably feel bad about that. With extreme prejudice. I hope you're keeping score at home. Allow me. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer. That's from my secret stash.
Just XP farming.
Groovy.
Just XP farming. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can't use that without enemies on the board. No worries, because we got this once again. Just XP farming.
Smell the rainbow. Are these guys clones? I don't think they were done cooking yet. It's about time. You could all see that too, right?
Alright, yeah, we use both of them so we don't forget, and now we just kill everything.
Pretty colors.
Yeah, that works for me. Works for me.
Insert catchphrase here.
Nice. Alright, now we just kill everything.
It's about time. Mama said knock you out. Mucho gusto. Somebody call the meat wagon. I'm gonna get you. Don't worry, they're just sleeping. Are we excited? Mama said knock you out. You! Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. Allow me. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
Okay. We got our level ups. Now we can finally do the last mission and end the stream. End the stream. Anyone need to talk to me? No. Alright, let's go ahead and save just in case. Still haven't needed to save scum, but hey, you never know. Alright, let's go ahead and bring, we'll bring Strengthen, Strength Tonic. And actually, we'll bring Vampiric Essence for Robbie. Shouldn't be too bad. They both got combat bonuses.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast.
The Souls part will be really easy. But, and that's some other part. We'll see how it goes. Alright, we gotta destroy the monuments. If we don't, she upgrades them. And they can buff them or debuff me. God damn.
As long as we keep him from turning over that page to Lilith, you do what you have to do.
You must be terrible at poker.
Marksman? Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. We're way good.
Everything according to plan.
Alright, let's go ahead and take care of these two.
With extreme prejudice.
Since they're on the outskirts. Alright, she's vulnerable too. She takes 50% extra damage. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, they're all... Oh, okay, they're all minions. Okay. We'll go ahead and... Go ahead and do that then.
Insert catchphrase here.
Get some damage in on this shield, dude.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And then we can do that.
I choose you.
Looks like I'm gonna farm a bit more and call it for tonight. Alright. Best of luck. Best of luck, my friend. Thank you for the stream and chat. I'll try and grind for a 10-minute run or less and then post when I'm happy with it. Alright. I will absolutely watch that because interested in seeing you finally get into the TA wiki stuff. Alright, let's see what we do here. You know what? No trap spam. literally unplayable. It's only unplayable if you're bad. Okay, I mean you're good, but there's that TA wiki room for improvement now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Always got full health before we use Lash. I wonder actually. Okay, no, I didn't think so. That's that. Okay, can you? Oh, right. All right, that does. So we can do. We can pixel tech it. Okay, there we go.
You will pay the greatest price.
Yeah, because when you attack Nest Mother, it'll taunt all Lilin to him. But let's redraw that. We don't really need it. Definitely redraw that. Yeah, let's just get out of here. We just need to defeat her. We just need to defeat the... We just need to defeat her. I ain't trying to take all that damage, do all that. No thanks. We just need to defeat the Nest Mother. I ain't trying to deal with all that mess. No thank you. No siree, Bob. Not yet.
It's really you.
Alright, Solus. Done this. We literally just got done doing Solus. But now we just are able to do it with 3 heroes instead of 1.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
It was your time.
I am impressed.
And then let's now let's do that. Solus is literally the game telling you, hey, try to make everything quick. Try to make every single hit card quick. Ah, of course not. Of course not. Let's gain another card here with the old 3/4.
Whatever gets the job done.
And then we'll do this.
You were too weak for this fight.
Gain 3 more cards. Beautiful. Get our double heroism going.
They have an answer for this.
We don't need that. We will use all together now, but not just yet. Let me see. No. Okay. Will this reach? That it does. That it does.
Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
Then he can go in. Kill that one. Get one card back.
Is that the best you've got?
Can that let me not use Hellride yet? Act. Nah, we'll use it. It would be all the way out there. Would be all the way out there. All right, we'll go ahead and use. Actually, hold on. We'll do this first. Yeah, we'll do this first. So that we can not overwrite or overdraw, I suppose, because we had 9. So use heroism, gain it back.
That unicorn is pissed.
Okay. Why not?
Now that was something.
All right, let's go ahead and gain some health back here.
Judgment comes. You bring judgment upon yourself.
And we'll go ahead and get some more cards.
Your mother abandons you.
And we'll just go ahead and use this here. Get it out of the deck. Use some heroism. As it exhausts, the hero combos always exhaust when you use them.
I knew we could do it.
220. Should be enough. Yeah, beautiful.
I hope you're keeping score at home.
Alright, we'll use a pain pinata here. Pick them off one by one. One by one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
As much XP as we can here. Alright, we'll use Holy Spark.
Feel my call. Welcome assistance.
And yeah, I'd rather use all together now. So I mean, it really doesn't. No, for the sake of yeah, that'd be a waste. Now let's go and do that. And then we'll use all together now.
Step right up, test your strength. Can you feel the love?
So they can help him with his Infuego stacks. Not that he's really going to need it, but hey, XP is also XP. Let's triangulate a lot. We'll move Robbie actually. Triangulate. Now that we have some moves for knockbacks, we got the old 3-4. Get some cards from knocking enemies into each other, if the game deems it so.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
Now, you know what? Let's just get this out of the hand. See how much? Nah, I just want to kill one. Just want to kill one. One by one. As much XP as possible here.
Suffer the same fate.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And oh, fine, let's just get out of the hand. It doesn't matter. Let's just get it out of the hand. I know it's not one by one, but it exhausts, so we ain't got to worry about it no more. Really don't need it. They actually use the lowest, so maybe I should have used that instead. Let's go ahead. Move them over here. Actually, we'll use all together now. First, so that it doesn't possibly get discarded, and it's not like we really need it, but XP. Unless we're XP locked. Nope, we're not XP locked. No.
Now that was something.
Okay, let's just use Robbie. He's got the least amount. He's the lowest level.
Make way for vengeance. You will suffer just as they did.
Now let's redraw that. Don't need that. And we'll go ahead and do this. So one by one. One by one.
Fires of hell burn bright.
Alright, we'll use straight to hell for him for the final. But we'll go ahead. Yeah, we'll just try and use Deadpool and Robbie. Best of our abilities. So okay, just barely got the angle.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And we'll go ahead and use Mag Dump.
Gee, I better distribute my skill points.
Okay. And now we just finish off straight to hell. Get him some health. Right.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Ooh, that's a chunky boy. Do that instead.
Whoever gets the job done.
Alright, we don't need two in the hand. Actually, let's do... Okay, you're gonna... It's not even showing me. I'm gonna assume that's close enough. Yeah.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
And then we'll go ahead. Oh, you would stay right there. Okay, actually, that's good.
You doom yourself by association.
Now we'll redraw this. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and do this. KO.
I am impressed.
Well, let's go ahead and move him over here.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
You know what? I'm just gonna use this and gain some cards back. Or discard those, but we'll gain 3 for killing those 2.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
And we'll use all together now.
Catchphrase here. Positive vibes only.
Sure, he can still gain some experience.
Welcome assistance. The advantage is mine.
And we'll do... Doesn't kill him, right? Okay, yeah, he's good.
Lilith has damned you to hell.
You know what? Why not? Why not?
I suppose it's something.
Yeah, we might as well get on some more HP.
None can escape it.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
And... yeah, it's like we don't even need these. I was hoping I'd have a hell mouth or straight to hell, but I guess we don't. So we're gonna go ahead and use all together now. Because we are XP farming, baby.
Smell the rainbow.
Assuming we're not XP locked.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Really? Doesn't reach? Oh, it does. It does. Okay.
Only a fool would stand before us.
Now... okay. Just do that then.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Am I XP locked? I might be XP locked. Let me check. Are we like 4.5? 24.5. If we are, I'm just gonna use Hellride and get this over with.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
No. Still got some XP.
Make way for vengeance.
We indeed are not XP locked.
Suffer your crime.
not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
$8.15. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Right? Reading that? Jesus, because he's full health with full health strengthened with the full souls. 8.15. God damn. And it's crit too.
You have been judged.
I'm impressed. Now that was something.
Let me see. Let me see. That works for me.
Serve the mother are damned.
Alright, we just got drained souls. Hellride. Don't want to use Hellride because then we will have no other cards. And we have straight to hell. Alright, let me do this. And then I'll use straight to hell. There's nothing else I can do with him.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
And we will use that.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Don't worry.
Should be the end. Yep, that's the end. Alright, got as much XP as possible.
For now.
That they're telling you, like, hey, like once again, they're telling you, hey, try and make everything quick, so that you can just keep the ball rolling, and then killing enemies one by one is how you get using the most cards as possible is how you get the most XP.
I'll be in touch.
Cool. What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Robbie.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game?
Fine.
Trust me, Magic. Are you just gonna...
You want...
You won't believe it?
Did...
Remember that first account of...
You mean the story of the ancient fair?
That's the one.
Of course.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed, and I'm pretty sure we can use it.
I have...
You mean that? Thanks, Hunter. That means... full disclosure, the reason I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic... So, who...
I will...
You will? You're not like...
Lilith's darkness...
Right, because you are just...
Correct?
Well, at least...
When is...
As soon as we break back... Oh, and just one more thing. I'm gonna need you to memorize the... Ego sum teneb... Ego sum tenebris, domun domini precepta yo. Think you can. I knew you need to. Because. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
I just hope Caretaker doesn't stop us.
No one can stop us.
Yeah. Next stream we're definitely scavenging because we got a bunch of chests to open, and I'm sure a bunch of reagents to collect too.
I've got a theory. Want to hear it? My theory is that it's I mean, did you... That was an act.
He definitely destroyed...
Oh my...
Talk to Tony, and we will.
I remember the first time I worked with the Avengers.
Why did Blaze get that shotgun?
Okay, still not.
At least we know it's with Johnny Blaze.
Banner thinks he's so clever with... Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you?
Of course. Do you not have other...
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying... Strange swears up and down that if he can deliver, great.
I cannot...
While you were on your little fetch...
Okay. That is enough. Well, let's grab this first.
Sounds like I missed an interesting encounter with Johnny Blaze.
I have a few theories on who sent those soulless after
All right. With that, we will end this stream. Been quite fruitful and bountiful. Still doing well. For anyone else following still, hope this has been helpful. Hope you can see how helpful the threat room is to keeping heroes' levels up and keeping their strength up so that don't fall behind and don't get KO'd all the time. You can actually do damage and get through missions without struggling too much. You still gotta rack your brains, use your brains, be technicians, and very tactical and all that. But upgrade your cards so that upgrade your cards, do your daily sparring, get your training levels up, so that your environmentals do more damage because they'll carry you. Environmentals will carry you through hunts, missions rather, not hunts. Well, I guess you're other hunters, so kind of hunts. Anyways, yeah. With all that being said, slices out. Peace.